All right. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for joining me. Hey, Vlad. How you doing? So, we've got this Timberwolf spawn where I have looted the summit and come down and slept the night in three-way cave in a snow shelter. Now, originally, the way I sort of conceived of this whole challenge I was planning to do a lot of sort of looting the northeast regions, like maybe go get the snow shelter in Ash Canyon and the cloth, and kind of loop around Timberwolf, get a bunch of loot there, get a lot of loot from Pleasant Valley. But I think I'm going to go with a different strategy, because I think speed is more important than looting out the world. So I'm just going to try to get the most valuable things in Timberwolf, the most valuable things in Pleasant Valley, and then get out of here. Skip Ash Canyon completely, just because getting that towel for the 2 cloth, that takes so long for little reward. I mean, I'd love to go in there and get all the teas and all the animal hides and craft all the clothing, but it's just going to take so long, and I think, at least until I have one run under my belt where I've survived into the mid-game, I want to try a little bit more of a rush strategy. So let's get into this. Alright, we got this weird bug with the snow shelter. Fortunately, we're still okay here. It's -7. It's pretty early in the morning. I don't think I ever fully looted... No decoys, huh? Where's my ptarmigan? Yeah, I never looted this area out fully. We were in a hurry when we got here.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Alright, we've got the, this must be a large limb too. Large cedar, I'm guessing? Yeah, requires a hatchet. There's 2 large limbs in here. The only one we can break down is this one. There's my ptarmigan. Let's see what state you're in. So we've got meat, and we've got a frozen carcass that we didn't take anything off of. Okay. Hey, Mako. I'm doing well. Good to see you. So what I'm thinking is, if we wait long enough, we might be able to get this fur limb for free. I don't think it's worth having a fire going just to get the stuff off the ptarmigan. So let's take this inside. Let me check my food situation. It looks like we're going to be okay on food for a little bit. Water is the big thing. Okay. We can hold off on water for a little bit. Yeah, food is not great either, but I think I want to get just probably 2 feathers off of here. Let's take 1 for now. And maybe we can do the other one by hand while we're cooking. Get it thawed. Yeah, it's getting to be late enough in the day. I think I'm going to get maybe 2 of these. As long as this isn't a blizzard. It looks like it's clear weather. Let's just see, -5. We're close to the point where I could maybe consider hacksawing this. See, it's going to take an hour and a half. I think it needs to be somewhere in the neighborhood of -3 for that to be worth it. I guess we'll get 1 more feather and see what things look like. Too bad I can't do it from inside the snow shelter like I had originally planned. Hey, Lickasil. Good to see you.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay. I think we're going to start a fire regardless, but let's do a quick temperature check here. I have to eat the dog food, I guess. Yeah, we're going to need to start moving soon. Just don't have the calories to hang around here forever. I'm going to need this fire anyway, just to make water. I'm not even sure we have enough to do this. Is the shelter too far away? Well, I can't, I just can't click it. Even though the limb sticks inside the shelter, it just won't let me click it for some reason. -3. Do I really want to risk my fuel that much? Yeah, I think I do. I think this should be okay. We'll cancel quickly if it looks bad. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. And I'm just going to go ahead and eat these. Alright, let's make some... Whoa, that really tanked my water. Take some slight damage there. Drink a little bit of rose tea. I should have canceled that. Alright, let's just get a fire going. That was a pretty big mistake. I forgot how much those tank your stuff. Alright, let's use up this fire striker maybe. Yeah, I might have gotten the angle of the shelter wrong. There's a few different possibilities. Oh, no tinder. Oh, this is a disaster. Alright, so we gotta craft some tinder with that stick. Alright. I hate to waste teas. I just take a very small amount of thirst damage. We'll use the book this time, and if that fails, I guess we'll use the accelerant.
Man, I could use a drink.
I mean, I've preserved my fuel at the very least, but I'm not sure it's worth it, considering the cost we're paying here. Those peaches have water in them, but that's a warming up buff too. It's okay, we'll get a little bit of water. We'll have to do this in stages. Take a tiny bit of thirst damage now. Just put a little reclaimed on here for now. Okay. Got some wind coming in, so I guess the plan will be to leave when that wind stops. We gotta harvest everything, get the snow shelter down, get all this cooked, get the teas warmed up. I don't think we can afford to get any more sleep in this. Basically almost ready to go as soon as this wind stops. I mean, the risk is I harvest this and then it turns into a blizzard, right? But in which case I'd really wish I still had it. What's the harvest time? 20 minutes. I guess we hold off a little bit. Get a couple more tinder while I'm thinking about it. And we should get cattail heads soon enough, so hopefully we don't need more than that. I do have some accelerant. We get into a tough spot. So what's the plan from here? Probably walk out that way, get the T's near that cave, head across, get the T's near Forest Cave, the wing container. Yeah, and then head out onto the lake. We'll probably need at least one fire between now and when we get to the lake, maybe more, depending on the weather. Do one more of these then. Really don't want to run out of tinder again. Next step for food, cattails and frozen deer carcasses. Maybe rabbits along the way if I'm at a point where I need to stop for a warm-up fire anyway. Food has run low because we've basically been tied down here for like a full day now. I almost want to sleep for an hour. Yeah, maybe we do that. Once this is ready. Might have to. This weather doesn't seem to be going anywhere. We might as well get the rest. Missed the setup stream for this spawn. Oh, this was a Timberwolf spawn where I went to the summit right at the start. Like right at the start during the opening blizzard, using my special route up there. So yeah, we've already been to the summit, got the hacksaw, got the flask, got the clothing. The stim. I gotta remember I have this stim. Wouldn't be the first time I've forgotten I have a stim for valuable situations. Alright, let's get 1 hour of sleep. I kind of ate all the food. Okay, we gotta keep this going just long enough. Let's do another, actually 20 minutes, right? So we can do that tea. Might as well heat this up. Yeah, we're gonna use this for food as we travel too. And I'd love to... Maybe I carry that ptarmigan with me for a little bit, just on the off chance that I want to harvest more of it later. Looks nice out. Get our 2 cloth back, so net cost of 3 cloth on this. And of course there comes the wind again. I could at least walk to that other cave. I think at this point, yeah, I need to get moving. I have no place to sleep. Yeah, let's just go. take this for now. We're gonna go this way. Still -5. Now -17. Alright, let's back up here. Let's eat this. Hey Shiv, good to see you. I hear ptarmigans. Are they up there? Can't really afford to spend time on that right now. I'm not even gonna grab those sticks. Let's just head straight to the cave. I wanna get in here, I wanna get my fire going, and I want to kind of get synced back up with the wind where we're traveling while it's calm. There's a wolf here now. That's unpleasant. This whole area used to be safe. That's no fun. Would it be within challenge parameters to get the AC woodworking tools and build one of the beds in the forward part of a cave? So as far as I'm aware, you can't build in caves. You can't enter safe house customization mode. And you also can't build, I don't think you can build anything, like I don't think you can build any furniture without being inside, like technically indoors. So yeah, that's not possible. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that even if were it possible, it would be against the spirit of the challenge a little bit to like create new beds. I wonder if that wolf's gonna get a tarm again. Would be tempting to partake. He does. Yeah, he did. Give myself the option, I guess. Alright, we gotta get inside. Too cold to go grab that right now. Yeah, so see, this is the problem. I'm gonna get out of sync with the wind here. Okay, pretty sure we got that for free.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Very strict with these rules. Yeah, I should have called it something that reflected
Come on, little fire.
the strictness.
Perfect.
Look at this, almost gonna take damage just from the fact that I have to start my fire in the front. Alright, well we know we need water, let's get that going. Now this time I gotta remember to put some of these in the thermos. I kind of knew I was planning to stop here anyway, so that's my excuse for why I didn't bother. It is just an excuse though. These rishi should go in the thermos for sure. I think we actually just get this warm enough. There's gonna be like another reclaimed or something. And then just go ahead and harvest one of these to get warmed up. Oh, did I not start water? Oh, I think I did. Okay.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, Shiv, I was being sarcastic. Sorry if it wasn't clear. I've been told that I have a dry sense of humor. Alright. Let's go grab that other ptarmigan, I think. Ooh, we have a lot of herbal tea left. You know, so far this seems to be going pretty well. I know that I'm at the warmest part of the day, and I probably shouldn't attach too much weight to that right now. Where did that ptarmigan go? Here it is. Sarcasm detection, yeah. Well, it'll take forever to get warmed up here. Let's get the meat off of this at least, since food is an issue. I guess we can go ahead and get the last feather. We can time that with this. Got Rishi and rose hips to craft. I don't know if I want to carry that ptarmigan though. Definitely questionable. You know what? I want to leave as soon as this is ready. So let's make a, I'll probably make one herbal tea. Now let's save those. Those are light. We've got enough teas for now. The thermos is ready. This has one feather left on it. I think that stays here. We carry the other one. If we carry any at all. Alright, well, we're gonna make as much use of this weather as we can. As soon as that's ready, let's grab some torches. I'm gonna go ahead and use a coffee, I think, for the warm-up. Just go ahead and do that now. It's gonna be quite a while until our next sleep, so I don't feel bad about just drinking this down. Hey Sirius, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Trying to get out of Timberwolf, get to the next bed right now. Where are all my sticks? Gotta stock up. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. So next fire, probably be at Forest Cave. And actually get well fed then. Or get stocked up on food, I should say. That should help quite a bit. -6 in the wind shelter. Is that? What is that? It's like a large animal there. Is that a moose? It sure looks like a moose. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we're out of the wind here. Let's go ahead and drink a tea. I guess those were still hot. Eh, it's okay. We'll drink the one I know is not about to get cold. Could just kill a moose right now and get my moose satchel going. Let's do this instead. Didn't seem to scare the moose. Not ideal. Probably didn't throw it far enough. Actually, I don't know where it went. Alright, let's stand up for a bit. See if I can spot it somewhere over there. I think it did run. I just have no idea where. I didn't hear it running. I didn't hear it make a fear noise or anything. There it is, way over there. Alright, guess we're doing a long sneak by here. I think we can get over this and go back to the cave that way. Moose can't be one-shotted with the flare gun, can they? I think they can be sometimes if you get lucky. But certainly with 3 flare pistol shots, I should be able to take out a moose. Most likely. But yeah, no, I'm not going to spend it on that. It's way too heavy. And alright, let's just see if we can trigger the fear response here. I really don't want to crouch around this whole time and lose all my T's. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's grab this. Okay. Now I do want to go up and over if possible. I don't even know if this goes where I think it goes. Is this even traversable? Not clear, is it? What the heck is that? What is this? It's so weird looking. And it's like you can clip through it. Now, let's leave all this here for a second. I'm starting to get slightly concerned about wolves. We can actually pull the flare gun out. Just want to see what the coast looks like here. See if the coast is clear, I should say. Got some shrooms up here. Alright, let's just drink one more Rishi. We're going to be out here for a while. Getting all this stuff safely into the cave. Oh, there's rabbits up here. That's kind of cool. A lot of rabbits. Okay. I think I grabbed that meat, come up here, scare all the rabbits down, and use those as wolf deterrent. Well, wolf distraction. Or maybe not. Maybe we stay in the wind shelter and just go. Got the flare gun in an emergency. And we can just light a torch while we're in wind shelter here too, so got a couple of different options. Not see anything right now. What? Oh, here we go. Like facing into the wall there. On day 23 of an outerloper run, but I'm feeling in trouble. Only got the bow done finally on day 20 and have only clothing north of 8 degrees. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Outerloper is so different from OuterNOGOA because you can still, like, heal. So you can afford to take some cold damage. And you can heal with the birch bark teas, too. So it kind of depends. That does feel a little bit slow. Alright, let's get these started. Did I ever even harvest the meat off of this? Yes, okay. So it feels like -2. We're gonna need at least, probably that much fuel on here. Grab a couple of torches to put on as well. Need to pick up a lot more sticks in my next, travel stretch. Let's actually forget about that for now and just go ahead and get this warm fuel on here. Get the fire warm so I can go out and grab those mushrooms and stuff. Six is really not enough. It's only going to get colder, right? As the evening progresses. Yeah, we're already towards midnight here. Gonna be rough. Let's see. I think that didn't cost us anything. We're still in the front of the cave. Didn't notice any slowdown. Okay, I think we don't go out there to grab anything. We just kind of get it on the way out. So let's get this as warm as I can, and then we're gonna harvest one feather off of this, I think, while we're warming up. Nothing else really to do. Get these down. And there's just not enough time to do everything. Actually just gotta make teas instead. Only halfway there. That means we got another full, like, hour. Go ahead and make this, I guess. A long way to that cave in Pleasant Valley. Guess I needed to be more rested and leave earlier. Alright, let's just go. I think we give up on the ptarmigan. I don't want the stink on me. Getting ptarmigans is easy enough. Finding time to harvest them is not. It's not like I have the cloth to spend on it right now anyway. The one saving grace of this run so far is the clothing. Well, and the coffee. The clothing and the coffee. Gotta remember I should pick up a little bit of that birch bark for tinder too, in case we need a fire before the pond. So have they completely redone the wildlife here? Because I don't see any wolves out and about. And obviously they changed the moose location to back over there a bit. Here's a wolfie. Yeah, coal is so absolutely critical to these outer runs. One of the reasons I really want to go partway up the river up here. See if I can grab a piece or two. Just to have in reserve. Now there's a really good mushroom spot up here. I think it's probably worth going up there. It's starting to get pretty heavy. Guess we can use those peaches to travel with for warmth buffs as we start to make more fires. Okay, I guess I'm not that heavy. Not yet. About to be, though. We just drink this now. Allie, that's basically standard interloper loot. You get a couple of canned food, and then you get a tin of tea and a tin of coffee. I'd say that's about what I expected to get from there. The tea and the coffee are pretty much... that's all you ever get from Loper. But yeah, this is a high difficulty challenge. Yeah, it's a little bit harder than Interloper. I would agree with that, Shiv. Now, obviously, it's quite a bit harder. That bear in there? I feel like I can hear him. Yep. Alright. You can have that mushroom bear. I don't want that one anyway. There's some more teas up here. Wow, really great travel weather now. The wind has stopped. Our clothing is starting to kick in. When we're in wind shelter, we're only one down. No rose hips here. This is usually a pretty good spot for teas. Nana, good to see you. I was thinking about one of your comments that you left. I don't know if I responded to it, but I was a bit confused by what you meant. Maybe you can clarify it. Something about YouTube notifications, right? If I remember correctly. Alright, we might be going for a while here. Let's do I don't know if we want to do a whole one. Yeah, I think we're gonna be out here for a while. I just don't want to stop right now. Wow, really lucky with these mushroom spawns here. With some channel I get on the something like it will stream in 6 hours and a button notify me. Well, I never schedule my streams that far in advance, so that's probably why. Usually I only schedule them like 15 or 30 minutes beforehand because I don't usually know when I'm going to be able to stream. It's just something I have to play by ear. But yeah, one thing you can do is if you go to where the button that says subscribed, if you've already subscribed, you can select it and there's different options for your level of notifications. I'm assuming you already know that. Guess we'll start a fire in the fishing hut here in a second. Gotta be quick. I'm gonna try to loot all this out first. Any cattails? There's one way over there. I think we're gonna take damage if we go for that cattail. Let's just get these. Get the cattails on the way. I guess the nice thing is once we're in the wind shelter, we'll be taking a lot less cold damage. Oh goody. Aurora time. Plenty of time on the warming up buff. Just assume we can get out of this wind while we start the fire. Go ahead and grab these.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, that's frozen? Take it off. The aurora here isn't too bad, just because there's not much, Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. I'm sure it's obvious what I meant. Oh yeah, there's not too much, wildlife between here and where we're headed. Is this in good shape? No. But it's better than not having a second hat, I guess. Barely better. Ooh, some free cloth. That's nice. Feels like 9. Probably try to push this up a little bit more. I should really be cooking while all this is going on. Let's make some more coffee, I guess. It's like we're gonna need it for this final leg of the trip. Well, let's see. If I go up there, I'm gonna do a little loop around. Ooh, I need to check for a hammer on the way out. There's no hammer here. There's no hammer that spawns in the hut. There's a hammer that spawns in that boat, I think, if that's still a spawn. Maybe we just go loot out this little stretch of coast. It seems like not a terrible idea. Let me take one of these for safety. Yeah, that hardly gave me any warmth, eating that full can of peaches. Should have left a bunch of weight behind, but too late now, we'll just make it work. Oh, there is a wolf out there. Wonder if he's spawned in recently. No sign of a hammer. It's possible I missed it. Like if it spawned down, I don't want to get any closer to those guys. It spawned down near the wing, which I think is possible. We still got more opportunities for a hammer. Coastal Highway, or Ravine. Definitely several outdoor spawns. Yeah, so with all these wolves, unfortunately, either we're stuck here until morning, or we have to completely avoid that entire north area. Go all the way around. Skip most of the cattails on the way out. It's nearly dawn. They should be running scared in like an hour or so. I don't think those are timber wolves. They probably would have spotted me if they were. Hey, cooking too. I'll take it, I guess. So if I don't get coal here, where's the first place I get coal? Probably like the upper coastal highway, the river and ravine area. A long, long way away. I mean, I guess coal isn't technically necessary as long as we keep our clothing and teas up and pick up a lot of sticks. Almost dawn. And we can grab all this. There's a couple of pieces of firewood up there. Assuming everything goes perfectly, where can an endgame base for this challenge be? Oh, well, the obvious location is Spence. But another good option would be somewhere in Coastal Highway. Because you've got the outdoor workbench there. You can build a snow shelter and maintain it if you want. Just, it costs like a stick a day, so you don't have to keep spending cloth if you do it that way. I mean, it's nearly dawn. So these guys are going to run scared eventually. It's just a question of when. I don't actually know the details. I think we can head off soon. As long as we drink coffee, we should be okay. Let's make one more coffee. The rose hips in the thermos. Almost lost my peaches. I've inspired you to push your runs harder. Hopefully not too hard. And definitely get pretty crazy. Alright, I think that's the end of the Aurora. I guess I already put those away, huh? Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's actually just drink the coffee, I think. Save the peaches for later. I just really need this energy right now. I'm hoping there's something up here, sticks, tea, something to make it worth my while, and then by the time I loop around... Definitely dawn now. This Aurora should at least enter the cooldown phase where the wolves run scared and transform off screen. Alright, well I'm not confident enough that they're transforming. In fact, it seems like one of them is after me now. No, they are running. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go up and look for coal. Ooh, we get one piece of coal. Excellent. Without even having to travel far. I don't see any more up there. I'm definitely not gonna walk all the way up there. Just in the hopes that I get one or two more coal. There's a lot of good stuff around here. Ice skating wolf. I love that. So good. On the way to the ramp near the cave. Yeah, well, yeah, they can spawn along the river pretty much anywhere up there. I found up to like 3 or 4 pieces of coal if you walk along that whole lower part of the river. Oh man, I don't have a pry bar, do I? Pretty sure I don't. Man, 2 teas that we'll never get. Alright, let's drink, I guess we're forced to drink something else now. Get out of the wind first. Actually, I guess, maybe we don't need to drink anything at all. We just go to the other side. Ooh, matches, nice. Go to the other side of the hill here. Set up a nice little fire, wait for this wind to stop.
That didn't work.
Might be forced to use
Come on,
accelerant scene. Alright, negative 12. Let's throw like 20 sticks on here.
starting to feel.
Throw all 24 on. That's fine. Need to warm up quicker then. At least it's gonna start getting warmer now. Let's go ahead and make some water first, I think. Then we'll decide what to actually cook as far as teas and everything. This can get rewarmed. Would really like another can to help cook stuff quicker. And we're gonna get out of sync with the wind again here. Already time to leave, and we're barely getting warmed up. Let's throw a few more sticks on. Wow, I have so many teas. Crazy. I know, I'm probably a little bit too proud of that Mountain Town goat. That was kind of how I got into the whole thing. Like, that was my very first goat that, like, I found, and, it really got me into, all the other stuff that came after it. The Timberwolf Summit, all the crazy goats for Frankie, the Bleak Inlet thing, hopping across the cannery workshop here. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to keep chugging coffee here, unfortunately. Just about ready to go. Let's start getting good torches off of here. All right, you know what? I think we're just about ready to go here. Let's take a quick break. I think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything like this. We'll pull a few torches and go when I come back. Yeah, just give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna stretch and get some water. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Yeah, Lickasil, I don't know if you saw it, but there was actually a follow-up to the Cooking 5 on Day 1 challenge where I tried again. I think, coming down from the summit, I got a sprain. So that was actually the last save point I had, so I was able to retry it from there. In case you missed that one. Alright, we need to get out of here. So quickly grab a couple of these and pick all this up. I guess the rosehip goes in the glass. Yeah, I'm not going to grab all these torches. It's just too much time spent to get some good ones. Alright, whatever. Those go in the flask. Oh. Sorry, guys. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Okay. Didn't miss much. Of course the wind is picking up now. I don't know. I guess we just go. As painful as it is. Look, I hear ptarmigans. Really a little bit too soon to grab them. I would consider grabbing them when we're about to get to the Pleasant Valley bed. Yeah, Shiv, if I ever go back to that, I'm definitely going to try to do my, my route. Had this route all planned out, but I never got around to actually doing it. Where I would, run into Bleak at night, like as soon as the aurora started. Run all the way into Bleak. Go repair like 4 or 5 hatchets at the milling machine, and then run back. And so all of that would have to be completed within the 12 hours, or 12 and a half hours, however long it is with a little bit of extra time you get. Where's the next bed? It's in the Burned Ridge Cave in Pleasant Valley. Actually drink this now. And we're probably going to... maybe we can drink that Rishi tea too. No, let's do the rose hips. I'm so heavy, I'm not going to go too far out of my way for sticks at this point. Trying to figure out where the wind is coming from. Up there, maybe? Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. -11 in wind shelter. Gonna be a while before I want to fire. Let's go and do this now. Do I make acorn coffee in my runs? I guess the answer is not typically, but I certainly do if it's warranted, right? Like, in a run like this, I'll be making acorn coffee if I get the opportunity. I think I made a couple in my earlier attempts at Purist Outer. I would make it in Frankie if I started playing that again, because obviously having extra sources of caffeine, although I don't know, maybe I just go to the trader. I think I worked out that I should easily be able to get to the trader and back, so I should be able to trade for coffee and trade for ingredients for rosehip pies and stuff. So in that case, I wouldn't be as compelled to make the acorn coffee. Certainly if I'm just doing like a regular interloper run, I wouldn't normally bother with the acorn coffee because it's just not really necessary and it's very fiddly. Okay, you guys are about to see one of my shortcuts that I don't think this is in any videos. I think I've just done this in a couple of streams. Maybe I did it in one video, but it wasn't like a shortcut video. But when you first enter Pleasant Valley here, there's a handy shortcut to get down to Misty Falls picnic area, and I want to go there and get the teas before we head to the bedroom, the bed cave, whatever it's called.
I wonder if I can drop
Yeah, it's very easy to miss this because it's right on the left here as soon as you enter. So instead of going down to the rope, you just come up here. And it's been forever since I've done this, so hopefully I don't do something really awful here. It is possible to take damage if you do this incorrectly, or... can I get up here? I don't think so. No, I think we just go around here. I'm thinking we will need at least a partial of the next tee. Yes, we go down here, and I think this is the tricky part, right? Maybe not quite yet, but soon there's going to be a tricky part. Yeah, right here. I remember this. Okay. We got to get down to here, and then we want to get onto that little point there. And the best way to do it is to walk this way, and then run over here and land there. There, we did it without damage. Probably take a sprain going down here, though. It's very steep. So not much we can do about that. Yep. Sprained ankle is pretty annoying. Especially now we have pain, and our only source of warmth is rosehip teas. Yeah, so we're gonna have to switch to rishis and coffee for the rest of this. Oh, I do have painkillers, so maybe I could just take the painkillers.
Sure getting cold.
Alright, let's make use of this windproof front area of the cave. Yeah, I love that shortcut, because it's so much easier than the one that everybody knows, doing the, to skip the rope.
Come on, little fire.
And it puts you out in a pretty useful spot, too. Good thing we picked up all that tinder. I should really grind Fire Starting 2 once we get to the bedroll cave. Just to make this slightly less painful when we run into a string of bad luck.
Perfect.
Gonna throw like 20 to 25 of those on. Get some water going. long to well fed? We're on day 3, so midnight tonight when we go into day 4. Gonna be quite a ways away. Very likely it would be smart to grab one of those rabbits, if not both, for the meat too. And I want to save all my food for as long as possible. Think about it. Astrid, you're gonna give the game away. That's overkill. Alright. Guess not.
I'm not sure I can carry him.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It almost looked like a piece of coal up there, but I'm pretty sure that's just a stone.
Ow!
You know what? Let's, well, only 5 minutes. Yeah, we can do this later. Just go and get this on here.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
time to go. I guess we'll wait for these to finish. Yeah, I don't want the stink. Give this little bit of wind a chance to potentially die down. Hopefully this one coffee will be enough to get me over to the plane crash, and then we can get some sleep. Should have saved up a good amount of fuel by now. 4 for 8-seater. Got the 1 coal, 5 reclaimed still, 22 sticks. Hopefully I either find another hacksaw or I get some tools to repair this one. This one is looking pretty bad. Alright, we'll replace that torch. Let's go ahead and grab these. Put this in here. Perseverance Mills, yeah. Took me a while to figure that one out too. Alright. Time for the pain trudge, as Loons would say. I need all this stuff, right? Yeah, kinda need all of it. I guess what we can do is let's drink the rest of this water. Maybe save room for this one coffee that I'm about to drink soon. I just gotta carry all this fuel over there. There's no real choice. Once we get some sleep and burn a bunch of fuel, and then we'll get well fed, and then hopefully we won't have to do this anymore, but I just have to take everything, including all these sticks I can get on the way. This will help a little bit. Jugo, good to see you. Sorry, I think I missed your comment earlier.
That smarts a bit.
Hey Pickle, thanks for stopping by. Man, it's gonna be so nice to get to the bed here and also to have the cars where I can like take a quick nap in Pleasant Valley. It's just been no place to sleep for so long now. Gotta come up here and grab this free fuel, of course. We're not coming back this way pretty much ever. New maps are not coming to survival? Has he said that for sure? I thought he said they might not come to or like don't expect them to come, but he's not sure yet. Maybe there's new info that I haven't seen. Oh my goodness, what the heck is up with this fuel? We got like 15-seater now. We're gonna be so loaded down for this final stretch. I guess we go to the hunting blind over here. guess when I get to the plane, I can drop a bunch of heavy stuff there, and we'll pick it up later when we actually loot the plane out. That'll help a little bit. I mean, having all this extra fuel is definitely something I'm very happy about. Don't get me wrong.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
There are ptarmigans here. We're almost about to have enough cloth. I think we can hole up with all this. Food is going to be the only limiting factor for me holding up for like a full. Maybe we walk a little bit over that way. I'm not sure yet if I'll actually get them. I think there's other spots in Pleasant Valley that might be more convenient. Second flask. We probably take that just into Coastal Highway and leave it there.
That smarts a bit.
It's not actually valuable, but if something happens to my first flask, then I'll be happy I have it. I guess there's going to be another one in Mountain Town for sure. Any other guaranteed flasks this run?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
That ptarmigan is just going to be so heavy, I don't think we can get it right now, fortunately. No, I'm not going to micromanage multiple flasks. It's just not worth it. Like, you get a lot out of one flask because it lets you save teas for a long time. Like right now, if the wind kicks up, I can pull a tea out of my flask. But having the second flask doesn't really get you anything. It just makes you waste more time and waste more carry weight. Let me just see. This one is at 82. That one's at 84. Yeah, I like the look of this one more. We'll just leave that one there. We're gonna get another one at Mountain Town eventually. This one should easily last until then.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of getting close. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of tea. Just do like a small portion. And drop everything up here near the plane crash.
It's a bit, but I'll
We even come back for the ptarmigans in theory. 3 flasks with coffee, herbal, and another tea. It's just not worth it. Like, way too much micromanagement. I think TLD will be more popular than Blackrock. I think it's definitely possible. It really depends. Well, there's a number of factors. Is that wood or is that just a random... I think I've been fooled by this before. Yeah, it's just a random thing that looks like wood from a distance. Alright, I guess I don't have to pick up every single stick. We're probably going to loot this whole area out later anyway. Yeah, we'll come up here, we'll do the plane, we'll loop around there.
Ow!
So let's drop a bunch of this cedar. We got 13. We're gonna burn the fur anyway. Got too much tinder, but I guess it's too late now. I should have been leaving some of these shoes behind. We'll figure that out later. That's okay, we're quite a bit faster now. Let's just go.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, now this cave is a bit tricky. Because the bed is technically in the back half, but you can stand in the front half and just barely reach it. I'm gonna have to position myself carefully to not get any hours indoors. Pick up all these sticks and stuff later.
Feel thick.
Alright, we got a lot to loot out in this little area. Yeah, see, the bed is all the way back there, so let me just put this here. I think we can just put the fire... Let's say that... Yeah, should be able to reach it soon there, so let's just put the fire here. Let's make sure... Yeah, we'd be warm if we were in the back half. Let's put the fire, like, right there. I think we're going to practice fire starting here and get it up to level 2. Sometime when it's cold and windy outside and we don't have anything else useful to do.
Come on, little fire.
Oh no,
Come on.
hypothermia risk. Didn't realize we were close.
Damn.
Well, it's okay. A few points of damage. 1 point of damage, maybe. Throw all the heavy sticks on here. Throw some fur on. We're gonna be here for quite a while. Alright, before we sleep immediately, let me just drop some of
I
this
am too tired to think straight.
heavy stuff. Okay, water's going. Right here it feels like 30. And reach the bed from here, it still feels like 30. Okay, so we must be in the front half of the cave. Right there. Okay, now we're asleep. Save some sticks for fire starting. Yeah, we're about to get some more. Good thought, though. Hours indoors is still 0. Okay, so we are in the front half of the cave. Good to know I didn't screw that up somehow. Oops. Come on. There we go. Oh no, no, don't go that far back. What am I thinking? Okay, you know what? I should have put the fire more out here. Let's just move all this stuff in here. I think we're okay, but I just don't want to get anywhere near that line. Gotta stay on my toes while as long as we're here. Make sure I don't accidentally sit in the back half of the cave for like 20 minutes at some point in the run. Pick up those when we come back. Really save the deer meat for a little bit. I was thinking I might... No, we're not going to get the deer hide. I've pretty much committed. We're going to go through quickly. Still, there's going to be nicer weather for harvesting it.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay, so let's get everything from here on up. Basically where those wheels are in that curved bit of branch. And go back and we can finish this out later. Oh, sweet. I mean, even if they aren't good, it's cloth. I don't know why I'm picking up feathers. Just gonna weigh me down long before we need them. Is that it? I thought there was like one more. I guess that's it. Alright.
That smarts a bit.
Just do water, I guess. We need to sleep. Such a great time of day to be outside. I think we just have to keep pushing this back and forth. Ooh, 76%. Okay, that's not bad. Protect this for a bit. And what did we find? A t-shirt? Yeah, that's just gonna get torn up. Yeah, I can't carry all this leather around. I don't know why I had all that on me. Yeah, she's just opening a shoe store. Oh, I missed one here. Okay. So this should be the latest one. I almost welcome the bad weather. Oh, that's so good. Just getting all this extra cloth would be so helpful in the future. Even if the items aren't great. Like, hopefully we'll still find some best in slot items. That's nice. That's going to replace the windbreaker we just found pretty soon, I think.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ow! That smarts a bit.
Not bad. Sometimes there's another suitcase down here. I guess not today. Okay, and we still got the ones in the plane. Here we go. Yeah, I think there's a bug right now where all the overhead lockers are empty. So like normally I wouldn't even search them these days. Like these things in here, it's just like I'm pretty sure these are 100% empty. So I'll search these two, but I'm not going to search all the ones in the plane until we have some confirmation that that's fixed. Oh, Astrid, you're such a drama queen.
Feel my hands.
Your ankle's fine. Rick, good to see you. It's going really well, actually. Weather treated me really well for the first part of the stream here today. So we managed to get to Burned Ridge Cave in PV without taking too much more damage. I got an absolute ton of teas, ton of fuel to spend the night here. Okay, now I do have one
Thirsty.
kind of crazy idea, which is... my fire starting skill is 1. As soon as it goes up to 2, we get a duration boost to fire, which means I could spend less fuel sleeping. So I think we get 1 hour of sleep, which we can do right now, pretty much. And then I go ahead and grind out fire starting level, save some fuel. Yeah, it seems reasonable. No, it's not 25, it's like 20 total. So it's like 12 more fires. A bit expensive perhaps, but probably worth it.
Man, all I can think about is food. It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
And I can also intersperse this with, we can go out and grab the deer meat in a minute. Like, I'll probably start 2 or 3 fires, and then while they go out, I'll go grab some deer meat.
Come on, little fire.
Come back. We might have to sleep for 1 more hour to avoid taking extra damage. What's cooking right now? Do I have water on? I do not. Let's do that. Tinder will be the hard part. Yeah, I did pick up a lot of tinder. Got a lot of cattail heads. And some birch bark, so I think we'll be okay.
Perfect. Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I don't have the patience to do this, I don't think, beyond just getting to level 2. Just way too much grinding
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
over the long run.
Come on, little fire. Come on. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Alright. Got 18 cattails, another thing of peaches. Let's go grab that deer meat. That'll give me an idea of how much time I have left. Guess we can go ahead and drink this too. Make sure we don't step in a fire and singe our feet. Three base sloper runs where you're in Mountaineer set with Fire 5 and Cooking 5. Nice. That's gotta feel good. Oh yeah, you make the water, so you just have like a bunch of cans on all the fires that you're starting, so you like gradually gain progress on it. I guess I could be doing that to cook the meat right now. Not that it really matters. This is exactly why we're doing this, Astrid. You fail too many fires. Well, and also for the light fuel efficiency bonus.
Perfect.
Astrid usually treats me really well with the fire starting. It's just that one run I had, and then this one she hasn't done great. But that one run, man, that was a mess. It's like 6 failed fire starts in a row. Alright, we gotta be getting close, right? Like, what's gonna take from here? Like, 5 more fires, maybe? Just go ahead and start this one and then check.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Can you eat trees?
Oh, I guess I can go off the number of sticks I have. So 4 after this one. Maybe we have to do 1 more. My estimate might have been off. It's 20 and then 50. And then 100 and then 200, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Here we go. Yeah, we're getting close. Maybe 3 more fires, I would guess, based on that. Alright, well, let's just keep going then. Go ahead and sleep after we do this, even if we end up taking a tiny amount of damage.
I lay down right here. I thought I'd never wake up again.
Okay, so I think that's the fully exhausted voice line. That's 1. Oh, that still has embers. Alright, maybe we do 1 hour of sleep. I could just start another fire, I guess. Three fires is all that was needed. Oh, by the time you harvested 2 ruined torches. Good point.
Fire.
Okay, please be done.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
It's gotta be just 1 or 2 more. Hey Murph, good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing a little grind here. Let's just leave that for now.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire starting skill. You're nearly there. Okay, we got it.
Surrounded by snow.
Alright, let's throw some fur on. Fur and any sticks I've got. Gotta harvest those in a minute. Let's go and make some more water. Oh, that's gonna burn. Okay. You know, food is going to be what we run out of here. I think some teas, too. Not going to be able to stay long enough. I guess I'm glad I didn't get the ptarmigan just because of that. Like, I'm going to harvest a couple of shoes. I'm going to sleep until fully rested, and then we're basically going to need to leave because we'll be out of food. Hey, Loons. Thanks for stopping in. Well, I mean, this run is kind of one of the best starts because of the early Timberwolf mountain spawn, right? Like, if you get this spawn and you don't go straight to the summit and get the hacksaw, then you just don't have the teas and fuel and clothing to really pull this off. So, it is a very strong start. I'm really paranoid about accidentally messing this up. If I go just slightly too far that way, messes up the whole run. Alright, I think it's time to actually get some serious sleep here. Yeah, worst first is really nice. Hey, pretty soon it's gonna be midnight and we'll have, well fed, unless I messed up at the start. I think I kept myself fed this whole time, right? Because we were at the summit, we had all that food. Yep, there it is. Well fed. That's gonna help a lot. Did it, Loons? If they did, I haven't played since they fixed that. Because I definitely remember being pretty annoyed by that I had to constantly pull out the worst bow. So, there's a good amount of cloth in Keeper's Pass. I think we go there. I guess one questionable thing here is... do we end up coming back here to sleep, or do we just, like, make do with cars along the way? I'm trying to figure out kind of the optimal tea harvesting route to get to Keepers, and then... yeah, because there's all that stuff up on the high ground near Signal Hill and the Hunter's Blind. So we can kind of grab all that, loop down to the low ground to grab those mushrooms near the Bear Cave. Ooh, yeah, actually there's the... maybe we skip those. The time in game actually adds up. 2 minutes per torch, and it actually takes a little bit longer. When you're breaking down hundreds of torches, it really does add up. Why I prefer not to do it when possible. Part of the reason I prefer not to. Let's see, it's only going to get warmer out there. So we go and get some more sleep. I think we might have enough water now. Alright, I've got kind of an idea of what I want to do. Let's actually leave this fire going. I'm going to take some stuff with me, but not a lot of stuff. We're definitely coming back here. I think we do rose hips in the thermos. Yeah, do I need anything else? Just a couple of torches. Let's do this. Do we throw this in? Yeah, I guess so. Get a good amount of time on this fire. Try to get some good torches off of here. Just gonna pick this up so I don't lose it somehow. Okay, these torches are terrible, but whatever. We'll make it work. So rose hips in the thermos. Oh, forgot about these. Rose hips. These can go down over here. Oh my goodness. Whatever, I'm not going to get that. Let's grab another one. No coffee, huh? That's fine. I think we got enough now. Maybe take one reishi with me and make sure these are all jiggled. Okay. I'm on fire. Hour 47. Alright, I think we're going to be that long. Just going to do a little circuit here. Let's go back. Takes so long to put clothes on. Might as well go back and do it. Ah, it's better. Only 2 down. I don't know if he has or not, Lance. I know there are several things in the game that, like, they've changed and then the players have figured out a way around it and then they haven't changed any further after that happened. So my suspicion has always been like that they're just like, fine, we give up. If you want to use the exploits, we'll just leave them in the game. I was a little bit overloaded when I came back through here last time. Alright. Oh, no hat or ear wrap or anything? That's unfortunate. Guess we can grab this. You can get a wool toque here fairly frequently, in my experience. So slightly disappointing not to get that. Or, you know, another nice item. They're probably going to get harvested. Zach does use the T-Jiggle occasionally. I think I just can't afford to carry... Yeah, I can't afford to carry saplings with me until we get to... Well, that's not good. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, I think we can probably ditch these guys over the edge. I really miss the days when if you didn't like Timberwolves, you could just not go to the Timberwolf regions. I love the contrast of the wolves howling and running around after me and this peaceful, calm, slow music in the background. Well, oh, it's just a first aid kit. Thought it was, quality tools for a second, which I was going to be really happy about. Yeah, I might end up having to bail over the edge here in a second. Yep. There's a container I'm never going to get, I guess. Oh, that's a big drop. Oh, I'm not happy about that at all. I think I'm done. Yeah, I have to do it now. Oh, that's such a huge drop. Maybe better to run over there. Yeah, I should have gone over that way, but there was that wolf in the way. Just think for a second. Definitely take damage that way. I don't know if we take damage that way. Probably. Can I even stand up? If I can't stand up, then I'm about to fall. Okay, I can stand up just barely. Alright, let's try it, I guess. Yeah, a little fall. That was a lot more than I wanted. Where the heck is my... Here it is. 39? 39 to 42. Okay, not bad. 3%. Would have been a lot worse. I think we lost about the same amount either way we went. Let's just get down from here. Where even am I? I guess I came down a little bit too early for where I'm planning to go now. Oh, we're close to draft dodgers.
It's a bit. I'll make it. Ow!
Starting to get a little bit worried about that fire going out. It had, what, close to 2 hours on it?
That smarts a bit.
We can't run because of that stupid sprain, of course. Oh, it's rose hip too. Alright, let's do this then.
Jeez, this is cold.
Should at least let me get the full value out of it. Wish I had time to get some rabbits, but I do not. I think we go back, sleep for 4 hours, I'll be nearly fully rested, sprain healed, and then we just take off. Yeah, unfortunately the river cave and the cave up near the other hunter's blind.
I'll make it.
I got one bandage.
Ow!
I think instead of starting a whole new fire, we actually bandage this and run. That way we don't need to sleep as long either. Just not going to make it back in time, not nearly, without doing some running. Guess I should have brought more teas with me. I have the thermos. I stocked up more.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Probably take a bit of cold damage here. Oh man, it's so far. Should have healed that sprain way earlier.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
A bed near 3 strikes? I don't think so. Yeah, Murph, those cave beds are way too far back. It's only this one that you can reach from the front of the cave. Alright, we can pick up these sticks on the way out. Let's just get up here. Gonna take some damage. We were down to what, 39? I'm guessing we'll be down to at least 35. At most 35. Whatever the proper way to say that is. Okay. Well, that run was for the tees, mostly. The tees, the clothing at the plane crash, and then the sticks were just, something to get along the way. Alright, so we have 52% running shoes. Harvesting these gives 2 leather in an hour and 15. Harvesting these gives 2 leather in an hour and 15. So these are the best. Those... Oh no, these are the best. Those come with me. Put those on now. You can go and drop that. We leave these behind. The combat boots are eventually better, so those definitely come with me. That's nice and heavy, unfortunately, but what can you do? Rishi's gonna end up going in the thermos, so let's make another one of those real quick. We probably just want to go and eat this. Yeah, who knows if we'll ever get a can opener on this side of the map. Only down to 36, so that was another 3%. What was the first 3% from? Oh, it was the fall and then the cold. Okay, so 6% for that whole thing. Alright, I'm sick of looking at this Timberwolf bar. They're clearly not after me. We're just going to use the save and load to get rid of it. Ooh. That does not sound like a blizzard, so I think that's fog. This is our opportunity. Time to go. Outer can openers? There's a guaranteed outer can opener at the, yeah, Forlorn Muskeg radio tower. Now wait a minute. There was no sound last time. Okay, we're gonna do an experiment. There was literally no sound, and then when I reloaded, it decided that it was a blizzard after all. Is it possible that it's like, this is either a blizzard or fog? That is broken. By quitting the game, it changed the weather from fog to blizzard. That's kind of messed up. I think we just go with the stuff we have here. Water. Let's grab that and that. That should be enough. Grab these and put them in the thermos. That really shouldn't happen, yeah. I'm not going to abuse it. I mean, I'm going to stick with the fog because that's what it gave me the first time. I only quit to get rid of the Timberwolf bar. As tempting as it is to use that to try to gain some kind of advantage, we'll hold off on that for now. Alright, fire. Unfortunately, we didn't get nearly as much rest as we should have, but... Loons, you had the science episode where you reloaded. Well, you saw... Yeah, you saw constant weather when you were... It was like up until you got far away, and then occasionally there would be a blizzard that rolled in, right? Sometimes it didn't quite work. But yeah, that's weird that it's like, I think because maybe it saved just before it rolled the weather or something? Or I don't know. I don't even know. That was bizarre.
Starving.
Because yeah, I saw the way it looked and I went, okay, that's clearly not a, that's clearly fog because there's no sound. And then when I reloaded, it's like, oh, never mind. Well, now we have to decide. Am I going to the farmhouse area and then to Keeper's Pass? Or am I going to try to go to the Three Strikes area? Three Strikes has all that food, right? Like there's all that meat that shows up in the container there now? I don't think that's even a memento, it's just like there's a metal container that has a bunch of meat. The problem is I don't know Three Strikes at all. Like I don't know the area that well. Maybe I can get some people in chat to help guide me. I'll probably walk down the river for part of the way. It is a little bit risky to go to an area of Pleasant Valley that I just don't know that well, especially in heavy fog. A fire barrel, yeah. Carcasses. Not just the carcasses, though. Oh, a potential fuel can would be nice. Some accelerant. I think there can be a flare spawn there, too. I think I'm managing to talk myself into this. There was going to be some wood around here. Yeah, saplings I don't care about. Alright, so if I follow the river right now, what am I looking for to get there? And I know it's kind of in like the northwest corner of the map. So I have a rough idea of where to go. As long as I can get from the river in and then back out to the river, should be able to find my way to Keeper's Pass pretty easily after that. A bit of greed. Yeah. Sprinkle of greed. Not worth it in regular, but outer, yeah. I completely agree. It's just not worth the trip there when you have so many nice indoor loot spots. But right now, it's not like there's a ton of teas around the farmhouse. So I'm going there basically to loot the car and maybe that one container on the porch. Whereas this way I can get cattails on the river and meat from Keeper's Pass. Sorry, meat from the, Three Strikes. I know there's like a little, it's a fair number of cattails over there. Let's go get those. Straight line from Thompson's through Pleasant Valley Farmstead to Three Strikes. I haven't gone under any bridges yet. We're just kind of walking along the river. I mean, on some level I know it's just like up here on the right somewhere. Here's the first bridge. Second bridge, just follow the road, or second bridge, turn off to the right This is good. I'll be learning a new area of the map. I never go here. Very rarely go here. No, Shiv, this is definitely not Pensive Pond. I know where Pensive Pond is and we're nowhere near there. Probably just before you get there, go up the hill to the right. Okay, I'll try that. Thanks. So that's it, right? Or is that just rocks? That might just be rocks. It's starting to feel like we're turning away from where we should be. Maybe I did go under a bridge already. Need a fire soon.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, that might be that match gone. Just barely. Ooh, teas. I'll go for some teas. Nice they put those in view of the river. I didn't know that teas could spawn here. Alright, we gotta go start this fire.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Man, even with 3 torches going, I still got cold. It was -8. 3 torches should give me... Oh, yeah.
That
Okay.
didn't work.
Let's do one more. Maybe that'll be enough. Apparently not. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I should have just lit the next one up. I'd have to use accelerant on this if things start going poorly. At least I'm not taking damage. Astrid, 75% chance.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I've never felt so cold.
Got cold again. I guess that first torch went out. Oh, we're in the wind now? Yeah, we're in the wind now. That's what it was. The wind changed direction, even in this fog. Hey Vita, welcome in. Oh, I could have had a little bit of tea. I forgot these were still warm. That would have been a good way to avoid the damage. Oh well. Only like 1%. 32 down from, what was it? 30... Wait, no, we didn't just lose 4%. Did we? It was 42, then it was 39, then it was 36. There's no way I just lost 4% to cold. I don't think. Alright, I guess we gotta start being a lot more careful. Because that's clearly not a sustainable rate of health loss. When did we get well fed? Was that today? Yeah, it was today. No, I don't think so, because we were at 32. We were at, no wait, 37. 42, 37, 32. Yeah, we might not know our actual condition until we get to tomorrow. But even so, this is like lower. I think this is lower than it was before. Because it did say 39 to 42, and it said 36 to 42. And so it's down to 32 now, so I believe that means my current condition is 32. Yeah, it was 37 to 42 is probably the well-fed buff. We had 37. We were at 39, lost 2, gained 5 to get up to 42. And then we've gone from 42 down to 32. So I've lost 10% condition today after getting the well-fed buff. Completely unacceptable. Let's put this down. I'll pick up that in a second. Get a bunch of torches off of here. Hey, I can see where I'm going now. So there's the bridge. So it must be right up there I should head. Yeah, I have no idea how I lost that final 4%. It didn't seem like we were cold for very long. Alright, that's enough. Maybe get a good one. That's fine. These go in the thermos. There we go, that's fine.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
No, it deals fractional damage, so just because it went down to hypothermia risk once doesn't mean it necessarily dealt a full percent. In fact, frequently it does not mean that. As long as you're quick. I seem to remember this little pass-through. Doesn't this just go straight there? I thought it was narrower than that. Yeah, this is easy to find. Okay. Well, easy to find when not in heavy fog, at least. So, that looks like a wolf. I think I remember seeing that before. Some teas up there, it looks like. Deer carcass right here. A hidden flare. Wow, we got plenty of books for fire starting now.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Hey, that's one accelerant worth of lantern fuel. Not terrible. Let's see, we're never coming back here, so let's just see. 0.8. $1.6. Ooh, more lantern fuel. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna be heavy for a while.
What have we here?
Oh, that's so much. Let me just leave this here for a second.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, this is really good. I just have to make it to a place to sleep now, because we're so overloaded. I feel like I gotta stock up on sticks still. There's plenty of cars in Keeper's Pass. If the weather isn't terrible, should be able to hole up there. I'm trying to decide if it makes more sense to just cook this food here. Oh wait, wasn't there a... What happened to the container with all the meat in it? Was I imagining that? Maybe it wasn't there? Thought for sure I had seen that multiple times. I did not want to attract your attention. Why don't you just go back to what you were doing? Of course you're gonna come down here now. Start being a pain. I've always seen those 2 carcasses and then some live deer in the back. In the past, it was in the main barn. That one there, yeah. Maybe it's gone now. Well, we're starting to get cold. I guess we start a fire. Especially since we can just start using up some of this lamp oil. I gotta go grab that in a second. We'll use the other lamp oil first.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Another Aurora. Wait, is this going down now? 90% frozen, it is. Alright. Get warm and then go harvest the meat off of that first, I guess. This is gonna be interesting. Do I have any coffee left? I do not. I have 15 herbal teas. Oh my goodness. What a disaster. Carry weight is out of control. Oh, I sure hope this doesn't count as inside in here. Seems like I'm still moving full speed, but I gotta be careful about that kind of thing. There are places where it does count for hours indoors. Herbal teas have stronger warming buff than crafteds? No, it's weaker in general. So the way it works is most of the things, herbal, coffee, potatoes, porridge, most canned foods, all that kind of stuff. Most of that gives you about 20% of your warmth bar. But the reishi, rose hips, and burdock teas are special. They give you that, but they give it to you twice. Once over the course of the drink, right? So if you drink like half the drink, you'll get half of that 20%. So you'll get the 10%. And then when you finish the drink, it gives the whole buff again. That's why if you drink the rose hip full, you get like 40% of your warmth back. Rick, not that I know of. I think rose hips... Oh, there is a special factor. If you have an affliction that thing can treat, then it will steal that last part. It'll steal the extra part of the buff from you. So if you have pain and you drink a rosehip tea, it'll force you to drink it quickly, and you only get that 20% from it. So that's why a little bit earlier I took the painkillers before I drank the rosehip tea, when I was trying to avoid taking a bunch of extra damage. And it feels really wasteful to not go get that other deer. Had what, like 1.2 or 1.6 on it? Okay, he's running scared, I guess. Yeah, because he hasn't transformed yet. Okay. That's what that was all about. This scared me pretty badly there. Shiv, you can sleep in a snow shelter, you can sleep in most cars, and you can sleep in outdoor beds, like, the one at the Milton plane crash, Spence Family Homestead, there's a couple in Hush River Valley, so there's several options for sleeping. Not as many as if you have a bedroll, but there's a few. $29 and ketchup chips, huh? I think we have to try to make this work. I don't really need to cook anything right now. Let's just get over here. No sign of anybody? Alright, let's just make this quick. Let's get like one first. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I can't feel my feet.
Hey, Yonk. Good to see you. Got myself into a little bit of a tight spot here. Actually, I guess you're pretty much new to this game, so might not mean much to you. I keep meaning to check out your Dwarf Fortress playthrough. That's you doing that, right? And every time I think of it, I'm like, oh, I should stream. I still haven't even looked at it. But yeah, that's the type of game. I haven't played it myself, but it sounds like something that I would really like. I'm just not sure I'll ever have the time to learn it, so I'd probably just enjoy watching someone else play it. Man, the warm-up is just so slow. You know, this is just too much. Okay, so the 94% clearly we want. We got a 52 and a 43. I think we dropped that. So these... I'm not even sure we eventually repair these. The more I think about this, these are only slightly better. These are so heavy. I think we just abandon those. Because we're going to have better boots eventually anyway. And the number of repairs that would take is just insane. I want to go get the rest of that meat. This wind, though, it's going to be rough. Thinking of work boots while looking at combat boots? No, I mean, they're both good. Work boots give +2, combat boots give +1.5. So, if they were in high condition, they would be much more worth it. Like, if they were at, like, 70% condition, I would absolutely carry them, and I could just be wearing them. But having to repair them that much just to get an extra 0.5 from my current boots, I think is just not worth it. Especially since I have to lug around all the carry weight. Alright, wind seems to be stopping. Let's go take a look out here. -17. We can get into wind shelter, it's not as bad. -16. Alright, let's take the rest of this. Comparatively speaking, yes. I've gotten pretty far into this run. It's like day 4 going into day 5. Obviously, though, runs can go far deeper than that. We're still in the very beginning stages. So where's the nearest bed? I mean, where's the nearest car? There's the long curve car, there's the farmhouse car. I think it's probably better to go to long curve, get a couple hours of sleep there. Yeah, or even into Keeper's Pass itself. Just not sure what the wildlife situation looks like between here and there. Not being able to run at all is not gonna go well for me. $30 out of 20. I guess now's the time to figure out. Yeah, there may be a bear. There could be wolves. I don't really know the new spawns. Okay, one thing I can do actually. Let's cut some of this weight by doing this. I want to burn out some of this lamp oil from the jerry can.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys hear that wolf? I think it made a sound as soon as I dropped that torch. Hope that doesn't come back to get me. Alright, let's get rid of most of these, I think. Get a couple of good torches off of here. Alright, quick sanity check. Rocks aren't going to do anything for me, because we got the the stress pistol for right now. I need all the rest of this stuff. Teas. We can probably leave water behind. Let's drink a little and probably leave the leader here. We're gonna be drinking teas on the way out anyway. Need most of my clothing. This is all good. Antibiotics, I guess, aren't really that important. One book for fire starting. A little bit more tinder than I need. Especially with accelerant. I think we ditch a couple of these. Let's ditch a bit more of the accelerant as well. Basically converting some of the lamp oil into fire starting points here. Getting rid of some carry weight.
Perfect.
Strongly considering getting rid of those shoes as well. We have high condition shoes. They only weigh, what, like half a kilo? No, I guess I'll keep them. I guess. Okay. Got the can. Got this stuff. Let's go. No running allowed. Let's see what we can do. Try to go roughly the way I came in because I know there were no wolves there on the way in. Oh, did they add these? I don't remember seeing these light blue Aurora night visuals. That's nice looking. I really like that. Loons, I've never done so much pain trudging as I have in this challenge. Can't wait to get to regions that have more cars and better spots to sleep without being so far apart. Bet I could have cut off a loop of this river by going across there. I don't really know this area of the map that well. Yeah, let's go ahead and drink it. Keep an ear out for the bear. Yeah. See, I think this just goes to show it's like after midnight. We're still not like that cold. It just goes to show how important the clothing is in the early game. Like that was the problem with the Blackrock spawn. Is sure I got lots of coal and sticks and teas, but I just didn't get enough clothing. Like, not nearly enough clothing. I still don't have a pry bar, right? No burdock for me. Pleasant Valley can have an outdoor mag lens too. There can be one, I think, in a cave, maybe even back at 3 Strikes, and one at the fishing hut on Pensive Pond. Missed a cattail over there. Cattail or two. Okay, not going back for him. Got 2 cattails there, and none here. Okay. Is this the bear cave here? I guess it could be. Yeah, mag lens is pretty much irrelevant for this run, because it doesn't matter unless I go for more than 100 days, and if I live for more than 100 days, I've basically won the challenge anyway, so... Man, I cannot wait to get some sleep with this car up here. Condition's gonna be down below 30%. We do have 1 stim on us. I could stim there, but I think I'm gonna use the stim to get through the Pleasant Valley mine to Coastal Highway, just to save a little bit of indoor time. It'd be nice because then I won't need any energy going up to the mine, and then we can just sleep in some cars at Coastal Highway. Okay, there's a bunch of cattails there. I think when I come out here, I'm going up there to get the mushrooms, so let's actually grab these now. Anybody remember where the car is? Probably go up here and try to spot it, so I don't go too far by accident.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh man, it's all the way down here, huh? Hope it was worth it to come all the way over here. Looks like we're gonna have to spend one more of these. It's fine. Getting a lot of resources here. Hey, there's a deer carcass here. Alright. Definitely get that before we leave. Guess it's not called Long Curve for nothing. Alright, let's just get up here. We can loot all this out when we come back to the deer carcass. Here we go. Hey, this might actually be a nice little sheltered spot right here. And like right here? Maybe. We'll see. Rose hips on the river by the exit. Yeah, well, we're going into Keeper's Pass too, so
Come on, little fire.
we're going to be scouting out this whole area. I just need to get some sleep so I can actually have some carry weight. Let's see. I think we can just put this down for right now to keep it warm. Go ahead and get in here and try to get some sleep. It's only +9. I don't want to put more than 3 hours worth of fuel on this fire. Okay, that seems to be doing it.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Wow, matches. Yeah, going this way was really good to not get tangled up with all the wildlife. A little close for comfort getting out of this car being right next to the fire. That's okay. Alright, Shiv. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your nap / bedtime? I'm not exactly sure. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I've got to take another break. I always spend way too long between breaks. Let me just loot this car out while I'm thinking about it. Get this water finished, and then we'll do another sleep, sleep or something before we take this break. I guess we already got everything in here now. Yeah, okay. Oh man. Do we take the risk and just sleep through it? Probably, right? Seems to be pretty sheltered here. I'll give it a second. Give it a second to calm down and see if it likes this fire spot. I think we risk it. Hey, stuff is still cooking. That's a good sign. Did get knocked out, but not too badly. Alright, perfect. Grab this before it boils off. Okay, let's take that break now. So I'm gonna come back, we're gonna throw a bunch of fuel on this fire, sleep for an hour at a time, get fully rested, and then gotta loot out keepers, the tea-rich areas of Pleasant Valley. Going really well so far, though. We got, still got a lot of fuel. 12-seater is just beautiful. Alright, see you guys in like, 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So I was thinking a bit during the break. It's kind of interesting how precarious this challenge is. Like, sure, it seems to be going pretty well, but if we get stuck in a blizzard, we don't have a cave, we don't have a really safe place to sleep, it's gonna go bad so fast. Like, even with all the stuff I have, like, at least if I had some coffee and some coal, we could be slightly better off. But anyway, for right now, looks like it's calm out. I think the best bet is to just keep sleeping away here. So 1 hour, let's see, this is gonna drop to 3 minutes in a second. Let's see how much of a burn bonus we're getting. Alright, Dak, feel free to lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, almost a 2-to-1 burn bonus. I mean, it's the coldest time of day right here at dawn, so not too surprising. Let's make a little more water.
Survived another night.
As much as I want to travel in this fog, it's so early in the morning, I think we still just get sleep. Guess I could go grab that deer carcass? Maybe in a little bit. We got our pre-blizz weather. Here comes the wind and the snow. Okay, plus 42 feels like 25, so negative 17. Not counting any potential wind chill. I mean, I might not get much better than that, to be honest. Yeah, I think we just go now. We'll get that deer carcass when we come back. Oh, there's rabbits right here too. That's cute. -19 with the wind chill. A torch, we're saved. Hey, 2 cloth. I knew I was gonna get some cloth here. Now, I wonder if that's always there, like the car in Blackrock. That would be interesting. Yeah, cloth is life out here. Yeah, we finished this. Don't see anything else up there. Slope there, didn't see cattails. I feel like I hear ptarmigans again, so let's keep an eye out. Nothing that way that I can see. Yeah, this is just a dead end with nothing. Okay. I don't think there's any mementos here, are there? Cattail there. Gonna grab that now. Okay, so here's my cloth. That's probably in range of this fire barrel. Maybe. Maybe I don't risk it though. Ptarmigans again? I don't know, I think that's just part of the environmental noise. Keep getting tricked by that. -5. Hey, we could actually get some free sleep later today. To think about that. If only I had a pry bar. Hopefully some of these car trunks are unlocked and have cloth. That's the other reason to start in Blackrock, is for the free, free pry bar. Start things off with it. Yeah. Ugh, unlucky. Wind is picking up. I guess we do start a fire at the fire barrel then. Only it was closer to...
Starting to feel numb.
What? Ooh, is it close enough to the car? It almost looks like it's close enough to the car. No, not quite. Alright, in that case, let's start one over here, I think. This looks like a pretty well-sheltered spot. Not gonna be close enough to harvest that cloth, but we'll do that later. You allow the south and north caves and HRV for your runs. For Purist Outer, yes. For this challenge, no, because it would use up too much of my hours indoors.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Just keep this as is. Let's get 1 hour of sleep here, I think. Yeah, I might as well warm up quickly. Eight. Let's try for a little more. Okay, so it got blown during a wind shift. Actually get wind shelter from that. 5 cloth in 30 minutes. Yep. Good to see you, Set. Spawned in Timberwolf, went to the summit, went to Pleasant Valley, and now we are in Keeper's Pass just to get some cloth. It's going full blizzard on me? Almost looks like it, doesn't it? Yep. Well, we were due. No complaints here. Now we get to the really hard part of the challenge. We gotta just wait this out in place without losing too much health and resources. There's no place near here, so... am I lost? Should be back up here, right? Yeah, okay. So this got blown, I guess. I think next big wind change, we risk an hour's sleep. I think if the wind is coming from that direction or something, or even from that direction. So that was a wind change. Definitely knocked it down. Yeah, and it's coming from over there now. Alright, we gotta risk this. Can't just not sleep at all. Just throw a cedar on. We got warm teas there. I guess we can put these down to stay warm too. That's good enough. Alright. We're out? Yeah, we're out. If we just restart. Whoops. This is a pretty good spot. Could use accelerant, I guess. Maybe one try without accelerant. Can I have a book? Yeah. Then we'll use accelerant if this fails. Fortunately, I got tons of matches and the fire striker, so... Now, the big problem now is that this fire is not going to be hot like the other one was, so I think I might go ahead and spend my coal on this.
Perfect.
Yeah. Let's do coal. Unfortunate, but... Alright, Lycosil, thanks for hanging out. Fire Striker, well, it's guaranteed from the summit. We just spawned and went straight to the summit. Alright, that's really good. At least we, looks like the wind is still...
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I wonder if it can come... It might be able to come right in there. Maybe if I had started this just a bit further forward, it would be more protected. Well, I think it's useless to agonize. We just get as much as we can out of this. I don't hear the fire. Yep, another blowout. At least the blizzard ended, though. So there is that. These are not warm anymore, I don't think. Oh, they are. Okay. Let me just think about this for a second. What's the temperature now? -5? Only gonna warm up some, right? Yeah.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Give this wind one more hour to calm down. Get fully warmed up. These should still be warm for another hour. The ones on the in the thermos at least. And go grab the rest of the resources around here.
I need to find food.
It's like -6 in wind shelter. -10 wind. Alright. Let's transfer these then. Just get in here. Oh, they went cold. Unfortunate. Alright, well... I'll probably do a little bit of looting right around here. Come back and sleep until it's too cold to sleep anymore, and then start that fire back up. At least as long as I'm in the wind shelter, it's not getting cold quickly. Alright, we don't need saplings. I don't think we'll even go down there. Let's grab this stuff and then get back. See anything back there?
I could eat a whole...
See, this is where the clothing is really coming in clutch. Getting a bunch of free sleep in the car is uber nice. And we still have several improvements to be made to our clothing overall. Alright, no wind. Say we get out, start a fire next to the... if it's calm, yeah. Next to the cloth now. Go ahead and get that harvested. No, I want to light this torch. Keeps doing the wrong thing to me. Alright, we can move this stuff later. Let's just go get this started. Try not to attract a wolfie over. Switch to,
Come on.
switch to accelerant, maybe. Nope, got it first try. Negative 12. Well, let's throw one of these on. Let's start harvesting some of these torches. Fuel supplies are dwindling.
The meat trees?
Feels pretty good to have such a nice supply of teas. Go and grab this. Oh, 10 cloth. That's so good. Plus we got more clothing to break down. Alright, we gotta get ptarmigans at the first opportunity now. Do ptarmigans spawn up anywhere on that high ground near Signal Hill? I'm trying to think. Gotta get one or both of those installations made soon now. We actually leave this fire going. We should be able to walk across, loot out most of the cars in that area, come back and reuse this fire if the wind hasn't blown it out by then. We'll get one or two more torches off of here first. Signal Hill itself has ptarmigans? Is that what you're saying? At the rope and near the tower. Okay. Thanks. I'm not warm yet. Just drink one of these. Yeah, let's just go. Okay. Both of those. I guess there's a little lower area here. Ooh, should we go down and loop around? It's probably the smart thing to do, right? Yeah, save travel time. Alright, let's do that. 'Cause that way I can come over here and get the fishing hut too. This is not the best path, perhaps, but it'll have to do. Still no sewing kit, right? I actually might not even be able to make the ptarmigan stuff, now that I think about it. Unless we got one at Summit. Have we repaired a single item yet? I don't think so. Alright, there may be cattails down there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just keep moving. I'll lose this almost certainly. Yeah, finally messed it up. That's okay. Just go and drink that other herbal tea. Yeah, I think so. That fire is going to be long gone by the time I get back. Just realizing the amount of stuff there is to harvest here. I guess if we get enough of a burn bonus, maybe it'll still be going. Here's a deer. Maybe we give up on the other fire and have one here instead. We haven't been gone that long. Let's drink a tea. Considering just hacksawing that meat and carrying it back to the other fire. Even if it goes out, we can start one at the fire barrel or next to a car. It'd be better than just having an unprotected fire next to this deer. Okay, so he should be busy with those rabbits now. There's another wolf over there. This is a little uncomfortable. Yeah, he's right there. There's two more wolves there. Alright, so I think the plan is forget the deer carcass. Let's just get up and out of here. Another wolf eating something up here? Or is that the same one from over there? It's probably the same one. Wait, where's the high ground here? Isn't there like a path up? Did I miss it? Is it further up this way? I must have missed it somehow. Alright, this does not feel very safe. Okay, here it is. Fernando, good to see you. There might not be any rose hips here. Yeah, I don't see any. Alright, let's get in shelter. I'm gonna drink another tea. I think we just run, loot all the cars out, and try to get back. It's so hard to see here now. All these shadows and whatnot. Rabbit running from a wolf, I guess? Or were you running from me? Cannot see anything in here. Radio. Starting to feel like this was not worth the time invested. Coming all the way over here. Gotta use another tea, there's no choice. That hurts. Now what? Any vehicles up here? Can't see anything. No, nothing there. A little bit of compensation for my time spent here. Man, it's so dark. Guess we gotta go all the way around. I think there's one more car on the way out, hopefully. Yeah, and we're gonna have to spend yet another tea. I think I checked this. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you guys can see anything. It's like so dark. I'm not used to it being this dark. -13 in wind shelter. And I think we sprint it from here. Even if that fire was still going, it would have long been blown out by this wind. long since. -7. Oh, it's getting blown out. Annoying. Why is that happening? Did they change it? Like, I feel like it should be wind sheltered in here, no? No, it's just instantly getting blown out. Alright, well, we're gonna take some damage, I guess. Maybe another T instead? Yeah, T instead of damage. I'm not sure what's going on with the torch being blown out in the truck. That's either a bug or a new feature. Fernando, this is the Timberwolf Mountain Run. I guess we can use accelerant to start this fire. Well, there's no point hanging around. We're just gonna get colder here. The flare out just in case. Oh, come on. Where are you? Let's see if we can get out this side and crouch. Okay. Too windy. All 14, get inside before we get cold, go. Should be okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't have hot peas anymore, so we gotta wait until I can go around, warm up the fires. Alright, Sirius. Thanks for hanging out. Man, feels like 6. Yeah, no sewing kit. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Got me with the controls messing up. Let's flare away. I feel like I'm getting locked down too much now. We just need to make haste next time we have a travel opportunity. Got what I needed from this area. We gotta go someplace where we can find a sewing kit. Gotta start making ptarmigan stuff. Get better clothing, get it repaired. Get rabbit stuff down. Already day 6. 29% condition. It's just gonna keep getting worse. Especially as long as I stay in the Pleasant Valley area. As a streamer, what would be the best way to attract viewers? I have no idea. I mean, I definitely think it makes sense to start a YouTube channel before starting streaming, because then you at least have a viewer base before you start to stream. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really worry too much about that side of things. I just stream and have fun and talk to the people who are here. Hey Kirk, good to see you. I really don't like sleeping directly in the wind like this, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's the worst that can happen. Oh no. Is this turning to fog or a blizzard? Definitely doing something. I think it's turning to fog. Might still be making up its mind. Down to just 5 cedar left. Gotta do a lot of traveling and picking up sticks now. Tight, provocative clothing. That'll do it, Kirk. Alright, let's get this going. Actually, maybe we do the, let's save that and do the herbal tea instead. This can go in there. I'll have the herbal tea. Need to grab some torches off of here, which means... Ooh. How many sticks to harvest into torches? Alright, whatever. 3-seater left. Oh man, we just need to get a massive stick run now. Fernando, no hammer. That's right. Good chance to find one in coastal or ravine. Ooh, only -6. In wind shelter, at least. It's not bad. Assume it's too early for a stick respawn here. Oh my gosh, wind! Let me walk! So painfully slow sometimes. I think we looted everything on the way in, right? Yeah. Okay, time to get out of here. Alright, I want to try to pick up like 60 sticks before my next fire. Just an absolutely ridiculous number. Wouldn't say no to 80 or 100. Grab these ruined torches too. Why am I so slow no matter where I go? I just want to walk. The wind direction is brutal. -13 in the wind. Alright, let's make another T. Right here. So the one problem with going to Signal Hill itself is it doesn't have the abundance of teas that this back wall and the Hunter Blind and the Pensive Pond have. There is a chance of finding a pry bar there, which would be nice for my future car endeavors. I'm going so far out of my way for this one single stick. I don't know if that was worth it. So let's see, if we go into Coastal Highway, we're obviously not getting ptarmigans there, but we kind of want to pass through that area quickly anyway. And without a sewing kit, I'd have to craft... Yeah, I'd have to have cured gut to craft. Yeah, so there's not really any point in worrying about the ptarmigans until we have a sewing kit. Like, if I have time and it's easy to just get one quickly, then maybe, but... We are pretty close to Signal Hill, aren't we? What's up there? Just like a couple of rose hips, maybe a pry bar. I just don't think I can justify it. Okay, so that's the cave with the hunter's blind, with teas out in front. There should be some mushrooms in front of this cave, if I remember correctly.
Take it.
Wow. 2 pieces of clothing, including brand new combat boots. That's a bit lucky. Ooh. This gonna be... Is accelerant? Or what is that? Firearm cleaning kit? Let's just see. Oh, that's the line. Yeah, I need the fuel. Let's just grab this, and get out of here. That's like, no, stop. That's like 10 seconds. I'll add that to my tally later. That's okay. We started in a region where we weren't going to be able to use all of our indoor time effectively anyway. That's probably not worth it. Like, I should do that on some place where there's coal, but there's not any coal in this region, so... I should be careful. We're going to be getting closer to encumbrance now. We're fine for now. Now that we have those combat boots. -7. Where did that stick go I was looking at? Just vanished into thin air. It did vanish. Okay, yeah, I thought I was just
Come on.
seeing things or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Didn't even get enough fuel to warm up here. Guess we've got ruined torches to harvest. Gonna throw this on the fire. Get some teas ready. And I guess technically we're warming up by a few degrees. Oh, that's a long time. Ooh, fog is nice. Alright, maybe we can go grab a rabbit and some teas while that's cooking then. Doesn't seem like the worst idea ever. Yeah, just put this away. I'm gonna go get the rabbit anyway. Do you have any stones? I do not. Minor downside to my plan of not carrying any stones around with me while I was tired. Sure we can find some real quick. Here's some. Yeah, that bed is like all the way in the back of the cave. Definitely not legal. Really feel like I'm living on the edge here. Yeah, so I think we'll just go fully exhausted to the exit. Dim through the mine. And then sleep in Coastal Highway. Don't want to stay in Pleasant Valley any longer than is absolutely necessary, basically. Another tea here. Four torches. We can go ahead and do one of these. Alright, I guess 5 torches will be enough. Will have to be. So next stop is the little... Ooh, only -3. Maybe we don't drink any teas. Next stop is the pond. There's a bunch of stuff there. More tea ingredients. I don't want to get to the other side of all these rocks. I feel like I'm supposed to be over there. Oh. No, we're fine. Okay. So there's the bridge. We can probably just go across the bridge, honestly. I see a bear? Or do I just know there can be a bear here and so I'm seeing things? It's a lot of sticks. Let's go grab those. Okay. Either my eyes or... No. All the sticks just vanished. There were some down here too. You guys saw those, right? My sticks are disappearing. Oh, that's broken. There were like 2 or 3 sticks down here too. That's not fair. Let's just drink this. I don't need teas right now anyway. That was like 6 or 7 sticks that I got robbed of. Okay, there's some sticks. That one just disappeared. There was one right there that just disappeared in front of my eyes. It was like right here. What is going on? Yeah, I did say I wanted the game to be hard. Not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess it'll do. Those combat boots are really helping me out now. Keeping fairly warm, so quite warm for this nice afternoon. See that? It just, this one vanished right in front of my eyes as I went to pick up that one. There was no mistaking that. If you didn't see it, go back and watch it. Absolutely no question about what happened. No, but that one, it vanished right in front of my eyes. There were two sticks. I was walking towards them, and one of them just blipped out of existence. Oh my goodness. There's always something with this game. Aren't there like rose hips up there or something? Maybe grab this and loop around the outside to try to get rose hips too. Or maybe they're only over there. I would love a sewing kit. Since you're taking all my sticks away from me, I feel like the least you can do is give me a sewing kit from one of these drawers. Of course not. Completely empty, not even a magnifying lens. Alright. Let's go the long way around. See a few cattails down there, but I want to get up to the high ground and see if there's any rose hips on this side. Oh, you've seen it happen? Okay. Is that Forest Cave? Pleasant Valley Edition? All the way down there? Might be. Does seem like it probably is. Alright, I think we skipped the picnic area up there. We skipped that far back cave. Just go straight for... Oh, there is a cave with coal in it, right? There's one cave with coal up near the rivers and whatnot. You see a backpack down there. I need a fire anyway because of these... Because of the torch situation. Yeah, I'm not gonna go loot that. It's too far, I guess. Or is that the cave over there? Yeah, I think I missed the cave. Unless it's right here. Nah, we missed it. It's in that
Did I say I hate being cold?
little enclosure of rocks. way too close to the road right now. Supposed to be like down there somewhere. Yeah, Kirk, I was thinking the same thing, that maybe they, trying to, like, despawn a stick when you get close if it's, right next to another one. And they just kind of messed it up a little. It does seem to be a new bug. Never heard of that happening to anyone before.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
So assuming we stem through this transition. Oh yeah, let me add my, add to my notes. Wait, we have no notes? Is that the first time I've spent time in a cave? Maybe so. Alright, so, IRL indoors time. We're saying it's about 10 seconds. Probably less, but whatever. Single torch. You know, the more I think about it, maybe we should build a snow shelter and coastal highway to sleep in. It's the only way we get caught up on fuel, right? If I build it centrally, we can kind of justify looting the area out around it. Coming back a couple of times. Maybe it'd be better to do the same thing in Mystery Lake, though. I do have 2 stems coming up. I can stem through to Coastal Highway, and then I can climb down to the ravine and stem back out if I want to. Course. Of course the wind does that just now. Well, The wind isn't even that strong. I am liking this mechanic less and less the more I play this challenge. Like, knock the fire down some, accelerate the burn rate, but don't just like delete all the fuel because there was one tiny gust of wind. Four torches. Maybe get a few more. Yeah, it just wants me to have no sticks at all. Alright, let's just go. Good enough. Yeah, they really had the fire, they had the wind coming right into that little fire spot from the only direction possible. Typical. So do we know where those mushrooms are? There's that car near Thompson's. I feel like it must be over here somewhere. See, now I'm really paranoid. Like, are there supposed to be sticks here? Would I be getting like 30 sticks, but they just vanished all of them? Here's some sticks.
Feels like night is coming.
Might not be the worst idea to get some free sleep in a car before we go up. I obviously don't quite have enough energy to make it all the way there. This is a warm part of day. Probably 2 hours of sleep would be about right to not waste too much of it. Help me carry up all these heavy sticks too. Got a lot of fuel now. Maybe not the 60 I wanted, but probably 40 by the time I'm done looting all this out.
So tired, I could lay down right here.
Okay, -11 with a torch. With -7, so -4 with a torch, -7. Should be still be -2 inside a car. So I guess that's not going to work after all. I don't see it working. I guess it would be negative. Yeah, there's also the +5 from the... There's the +5 and then the +3. Maybe it would be okay. It would be really close. It's probably going to start getting colder soon though, so I don't think it would be worth it. Especially since we actually do need to get warmed up for the fire. So maybe an hour of sleep with a fire is the way to go. No pry bar, unlucky. Yeah, let's go start a fire next to this car up here. A few more places to loot out around here before we leave. We're just going to be so overburdened. Let's go ahead and start the... Go ahead and use accelerant for this.
Perfect.
In Black Rust, you wake up and the car is on fire. Nice. Starting it right next to the fuel cover is always a good idea. Right. Okay, what's left around here? Ooh, we got some wind coming in. That's not good. Just this spot. Looks like no hacksaw, unfortunately. Ooh, cloth is nice. And I guess there's a truck over on the other side. Maybe we go check out that too. Yeah, we can get that on the way out. This fire does not look like it's quite sheltered from that direction. Well, here goes nothing. Looks like we have a slight problem to deal with next time I stream. We've got a blown out fire. Not too bad in here. Negative 13. Is it getting colder? Is this a blizzard or is it just heavy wind? Got some warm teas outside. Maybe we just drink a bunch of teas and travel through the mine, stim to the other side, try to get down to Quonset and sleep there. I'm definitely feeling like I want this to be my break though. Yeah, it's getting significantly colder. Maybe the weather, yeah. Maybe we just get fog when we start again. That would be a little broken. I'm not sure how I would feel about that. I mean, I was already planning to quit here anyway, but I don't really want to take advantage of that. If we get fog, I'll probably restart and get the blizzard again, because it feels too cheaty otherwise. Alright, well, at the very least, good clothing, good amount of teas. Fuel isn't great, but it's okay. Hopefully we'll get some coal and maintain our teas through Coastal Highway and Ravine, and maybe I can actually do a forge run and get this run off the ground. Day, what, 6 or 7? Looking pretty good. Take a present too? Maybe I'm confused. Oh, after they stole my sticks? Yeah, I deserve to take fog, right? After they stole all my sticks from me? Maybe. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everyone. This was fun. Let's see, today is Sunday. Yeah, probably another stream tomorrow. I've got a good amount of time tomorrow to stream. And then I probably won't stream for a while after that. So if you want to see the continuation of this, check in tomorrow, maybe around the same time-ish. Or just look for the VOD later. Alright, thanks everyone. See you later.